It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said, and it's all over social media too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, You could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Vermont, weighing in at 230 pounds, Green Guy!
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why.
Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against Montez Ford could help turn those rumors into reality. King Tez is in the building, ready to get the party going.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford!
One of the purest athletes in all of WWE, Montez Ford drops jaws each and every time he hits the ring.
Ford has some of the most unbelievable hang time you will ever see. He is an insanely gifted athlete.
With his athleticism and undeniable star power, there's no doubt the sky's the limit for Ford.
Unstoppable enthusiasm for competition.
Cup in hand, ready for a good time.
But will throw hands at any time.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
Watch the knee. Right to the knee. Man
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner. And the exclamation point.
And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Wicked clothesline.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Can he put it away? Kicks out.
He just won't give up. No way.
What a crossbody.
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Oklahoma slam. He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. From way up. And enters back into the ring.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact from the top.
Diving double axe handle. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match. What? Thanks for coming.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Wicked clothesline.
Will that finish Montez?
Into the cover. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, Green Guy.
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Ah yes, the resident WWE class clown. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Akam and Razar and I are starting a boy band.
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Akam and Razar. But I guess I could squeeze in some time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
We'll talk about ruin in a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
And guys, do you believe in miracles? Guys?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck!
Good God, this superstar has a terrible gimmick.
Better than that lifeguard wrestler Byron once fought against.
Hey, you two may be joking around, but that guy was tough. This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Hoisted power. Power bomb, and then a knee right to the face. And Buck took a battering there.
Go behind.
Roman 9!
Up high.
Oh my, apron senton.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Ooh, flipped right into the post.
Driven into the barricade. Oh, and it's reversed.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here. Back in the nick of time.
And he's keeping the...
Got him right where he wants him.
I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Oh, he cuts it off. Return fire on Adrian.
At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Buck comes right back at him.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Perched up top.
Knee drop. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now. Brought down with a snapmare. Evades the attack.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Great athleticism.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Just cranking the head.
Oh,
I think they may have busted him open, guys. Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Take off.
Diving foot stomp to the chest.
The pinpoint kick to the back. Just pounding away. Just grounded and pounded. Boom.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
Thunderous.
Buck looks knocked out.
2. And the kick out.
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up. You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. Stops that offense from connecting.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. Thunderous.
Night-night.
Looking for the pin. Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
There it is, the People's Push.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Sent straight into the post. Just vicious.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Bringing this back into the ring.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
From the apron. Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue.
Back elbow completely cuts them off. Oh, man, big forearm.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Devastating kick.
There's the face.
Got this one locked in, and that's it. It's over.
Turns it around, and the shoulders are down.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we going to do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit. It'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking Mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Vermont, weighing in at 230 pounds, Green Guy!
There is an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here. It's time to cut the disrespect. The Don is in the building.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
The Don of WWE says he's all about tradition.
Yeah, I'm not sure how legal that tradition is.
Tony's faced hardship, attacks, even incarceration during his time in NXT, but he has continued to thrive.
A dangerous man inside the ring, and from what I've heard, pretty dangerous outside of it, too.
You cannot deny the explosiveness of Tony D'Angelo. We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Enough already.
Man. First one missed. Second one didn't.
Effective.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a powerbomb. Oh, knee to the face.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling somersault plunge out on the floor. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Oh, man. Good grief. Turn your lights up.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, man. Meeting the barricade.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
He's got him down. This could be it.
No, he punts the shoulder before 3.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
He's taking control of the proceedings here.
Yeah, he's just popping off right now.
Destructive use of the knee. Placing him in the corner here.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious.
The Muay Thai training really showing off here. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
See ya.
Jeez, D'Angelo is really leaking now. Metal rope forearm on point.
Power bomb.
A knee right to the face. And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Right to the face.
My God.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Oh my goodness, what a pile driver.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Oh, wicked clothesline.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
Makes the cover. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you number one for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you could trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
Okay. And try to win. Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simkin, and at that point I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
It's like we share the same brain. I'll put in a call to my props and gags guy right away.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from another promotion that shall not be named. But now she's here to help me take down this NXT mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new Unified titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE universe just how special and unique our Unified Championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
It's a WWE debut, tag team debut, in the debut of the Unify Championships.
I guess if you're going to introduce yourself to the WWE Universe, you might as well do it as a champion. Talk about participation trophies.
Oh, come on, Saxton, they're trolling. What better way to get under Mutiny's skin than by knocking off their precious Unity titles?
The LWO is in the building.
It's time for everyone to stand up and take notice. There is a whole lot of fight in this team, and they won't ever let anyone forget that.
For the LWO, to give anything less than their best is not an option. That's not how you represent.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Cruz del Toro and Zelina Vega, the NWO. And their opponents, Green Guy and Green Girl.
No joking around here. The Unified Tag titles are serious business tonight.
Well, technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
And the exclamation point. And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support. No way! Look out below! Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
This will be the time to go, guys. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
And he tosses him back in now.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a bit.
The pin for the championship. And the champ only gets a count of one.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
And he gets directed into the corner.
With the counter.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him.
Uh-oh. Tilt-the-wall DDT. Oh, and he answers back on Cruz.
Coming in off the tag. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change. Lights out. Kicks to the face.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
With a knee to the spine.
Solid punch. Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Leading her into the corner now. Oh, ow. Turn out the lights.
Oh, God.
Look,
Capped off with a big one.
the champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Thunderous clothesline.
Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
And that title's still up for grabs.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Stop after stop. Relentless. Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Propped up in the corner.
Clothesline in the corner. And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Tough night so far for Zelina.
She manages to reverse it.
Zelina is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be the table turner Zelina desperately needed.
Ooh, double axe handle.
Attacking the knee. He counters with a great reversal.
Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous! Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Spiking DDT. Pin. Title in the balance. And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, Green Guy and Green Girl.
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unified Champs looked like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending these ridiculous titles in the court of public opinion.
I see what you're doing here with these unified championships. Funny.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it would get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champions something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
Yes! Finally! I'll send you my measurements ASAP!
It's one half of the Unified Champs, who's looking like a king tonight.
First they come up with knockoff titles. Now he's rolling in as a knockoff Lexus King. I love it.
He does seem determined to get under Mutiny's skin. Let's hope he hasn't forgotten he's still heading into a match.
The Unified Champs are channeling the Unity Champs in a match that should be unique. The chessboard is set, and the first move is about to be made. And the other half of the Unified Champions doing her best JC Jane impression.
After seeing her partner, I'm sure nobody was surprised to see the gear she decided to wear out here tonight. But you have to admit, she's really pulling it off.
Are you saying you've got a toxic attraction to our Unified Champion?
I'm not going that far, but well played.
I knew it. Hopefully the Unified Champs haven't overlooked their opponents here tonight. Otherwise, they're in trouble.
She says she's only serious about one thing. Let's see if it's winning. Gentlemen, it's time for war.
The War Raiders have gotten back to their roots and are more savage now than ever. Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war.
Completely focused on waging war.
The War Raiders now embracing their truest form.
Looking to dominate once again.
No joking around here. The Unified Tag Titles are serious business tonight.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called Unified Champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these Unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're blowing on me, Corey.
Oh, man, good grief. Turn your lights out. Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all. Double axe handle.
Both wrists captured and, man, knee strike.
The challenger taking some minor damage. And now propped up in the corner.
Flying shoulder block. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Big punch finds its mark. Hung out to dry.
There it is, the People's Punch. Springboard into the kick.
The champion into the pin. He narrowly avoids the count.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer? One after another.
Just punishing. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in. Slingshot!
All the way down to the floor.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
Strong knee connects.
The challenger is getting torn into.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now. Manages to slip out of the way.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Countering each other again and again.
Eric! We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. What in the world? This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
What's the tally of how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Caught with a lariat.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Shot right to the mid.
Rolled up from behind, looking to end it here.
The champ easily stopping the count.
How?
Man, what timing on that counter.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Blackout. Tags made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
All the way to the outside.
Uh-oh. Cross body.
Whoa.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Into the barricade.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
Face first. Gosh. And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized. She better hurry or she'll get counted out. She gets back in the ring before the count. This match will continue.
Big forearm.
Running knee lift.
Up into the torture rack. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight. This is gonna hurt.
Still going. Endless blows.
An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
Every form of offense Eric attempts
For the title.
And the glory. Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
She gets put in the corner. And she's returning fire.
Valhalla is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Could be the table turner Valhalla desperately needed. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Vicious kicks to the jaw.
Apron slam.
Disrespectful.
Oh my God, a clothesline! Boom! What a shot! Manages to reverse it!
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Oh, a slam!
And just eating a knee on the reversal. Oh, off the top rope.
Springboard up.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
The reversal! He saw that coming. Ah, jeez. The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Yeah, Valhalla pretty effectively backing up that intimidation factor of hers.
Oh,
What a headbutt.
counter right when it was needed. Haymaker connects. Go behind. 9!
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Eric fires back. Forearm smash.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Man, what a hit.
Tag, here we go.
I have no idea what they're setting up for here.
Attitude adjustment.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Save made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
Valhalla isn't being given any room to recover.
Will Valhalla withstand this surge?
Gets driven into the corner.
Kick. On the second rope. Corner. What a double axe handle. No. Somersault plancha to the floor. Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Dueling reversals.
Arm system. Look at these series of boots.
Oh, look at the impact here.
Pummeling the chest of their opponent. This is brutal. Oh my goodness. Downward spiral.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh, feast your eyes.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, Green Guy and Green Girl.
These two dressed up and beat down their opponents, while perhaps sending a strong message to the Unity champs and
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing in NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So, what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? Nah, they could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes? Is that a thing? Nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Here to defend the titles they've held since they made them up, the Unified Champions.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team and the NXT Unified Tag Team Championships. Introducing the champions, Green Girl and Green Guy.
Despite logic, sanity,
and introducing the champions, the team of JC Jane and Lexis King.
Guys, the champs will have their hands full tonight in this title defense.
And if they're not careful, it could very likely be their last title defense, if you know what I mean.
there you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Grab your popcorn. And try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time.
And now placed in the corner.
Countering that offense.
Go behind.
Nine.
Ooh. That hurt. Our champ is looking slightly rattled now. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Oh, what a DDT!
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus
From the top!
elbow drop. Good Lord.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, kicks.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Spiking DDT!
Oh, grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
You have to imagine.
Flying senton from the apron.
Whip back into the ring.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
She saves the match for her team.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly. Getting him right into the corner.
What a counter by Lexus.
And that could be the first step towards Lexus gaining control.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own lane.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Tag. Jumping knee strike.
I like that.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench.
So accurate.
Gravy thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Oh, several kicks to the face and one more for good measure.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot. And a stop to the gut, too.
She's really building steam here.
And she doesn't have any plans of slowing down. Look at this, just unloading.
Producing a trampling.
Double axe handle smash.
Our champion feeling the effects of...
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes. It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
For you or for that taco bar? Because a certain #1 draft pick is about to go to town on a chimichanga.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. And as silly as those unified tag titles were, they did seem to get under their skin.
The unified tag titles? Silly? Oh, I'm glad my partner is over on SmackDown so she doesn't have to hear this. Now, while I've got you, I want to pitch you a brand new, completely original idea. The Unison Tag Team titles. Huh?
No.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make JD McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and trons around here?
It's JD McDonough, but with some new music.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, JD McDonough.
Look at JD trying to play this cool. He's attempting to strut his way to the ring, but it sounds like he should be heading to a 3-ring circus.
Good one, Saxton. Whoever pulled this one off's earning some major points in my book. But we'll see if this throws McDonough off his game or lights a fire under him.
And now a man who's no stranger to bending the rules for a laugh.
And his opponent, from Vermont, weighing in at 230 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Green Guy.
You can almost make out a slight smirk as he makes his way down the ramp. If he's behind JD's musical mishap, he's certainly enjoying the moment.
And why wouldn't he, Corey? These are classic mind games. And if he's the one behind them, he should enjoy this. At least until the match starts.
Let's see if he's still laughing after the bell rings.
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things.
Taking off from the ropes. Power bomb. Oh, knee to the face.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Both wrists captured and
Can he do it here? And he breaks the count quickly.
showing his determination there with that kick out.
Boom, a forearm smash. And that will begin to test McDonough's composure.
Punch right in the head.
There it is, the people's punch.
McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Reversal. And that turns things around. And JD gets that turn back on him.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Abdominal stretch.
Fighting out.
That's a way to get out of it. What a shot!
Lifted off the mat, suplex position.
Oh my gosh, into a pile driver. He is in the zone and he wants everyone to know it.
Target square on McDonough. Trouble's coming.
Double under hook.
Brain buster. This spells trouble for McDonough.
And then quickly the cover.
2 count. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, Green Guy.
This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up taking the whole pot. JD just couldn't juggle his way out of this jester's jest.
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it.
Here's the ever-smiling Joker, unfazed even with rumors of a mutiny invasion swirling tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Vermont, weighing in at 230 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Green Guy.
It's almost unnerving how calm he looks, especially with the looming threat of mutiny tonight.
Well, Saxton, when you see life as one big joke, nothing seems too serious. Not even an impending invasion. For him, it's just part of the show. Here comes the ultimate third-generation superstar, the true future of Lucha Libre.
Come on, look at this piece of human garbage. He's mighty pleased with himself already.
Oh, come on, Cole. You'd be pleased, too, if you lived the life of Dirty Dom.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty
No doubt that Dom has the skill to stand on his own. He doesn't need to keep dragging his father's name through the mud.
Oh, Cole, let's be honest. Dom has already overshot any and all expectations in WWE. You can't deny his talent and his it factor.
Listen, I admit Dom has put work in to reach this level, but he's still a slime ball. As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to be unfolding.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
Ow. Oh, ouch! Oh, what a kick! Ooh. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding.
Put in the corner now.
Wicked clothesline. And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
High angle exploder.
We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon Henley and JD McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
And here he is, our ringleader of tomfoolery.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Vermont, weighing in at 230 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Green Guy.
He's been talking a big game and outsmarting Mutiny. Tonight he faces Damian Priest to prove he's as tough as he talks.
Exactly, Corey. He's ready to use this no DQ match to show that some folks fit better in a clown car than a wrestling ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step right up. This no DQ circus is about to begin.
This is a man on a mission,
looking to deliver a new brand of judgment.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest!
Damian Priest is dead set on growing his legacy, on bringing more and more glory to his name.
And he's done just that, Cole. A modern-day bad guy picking fights and winning gold.
but it's never enough for the power-hungry Damian Priest. Priest always seems to be looking down on his fellow superstars, on the entire WWE Universe even.
Well, as far as Damian's concerned, they should all be cowering before him. He is to be feared and respected.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble, and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do what I think you're going to do with that. Boom. He's getting pumped. He's getting focused. And he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
And Priest with the wherewithal to counter.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? High angle exploder suplex.
Priest is having problems here.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested. Bam!
And Priest's size and agility is negated as he faltered there.
Middle forearm on point.
And this one's taken to the outside.
All right, okay, come on now. Is this really all that necessary? Going head to head, putting each other to the test. Oh.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Oh, man.
Boom. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar.
Hang on, is that Dope the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Dogs in the ring.
He's inserting himself right into the action.
He put an extra punctuation mark on that one.
He dodges out of danger.
Off the rope. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Face first.
Right into a counter.
Torturous knee.
And Priest not quite having the energy to prevent that one.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though. Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
Oh, the chair projected right to their face.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Look out! Through the air and connects! Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Sliding into the ring now.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
And Priest is being controlled here.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand. High angle exploder suplex.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here goes a big one.
Moonsault! Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Like it or not, he found what he was looking for.
He'll make his way to the ring. Ooh. He's really mounting pressure at will now.
I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight.
Priest dodges out of that.
Oh, man. And he just got caught good once again.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Oh! He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Taking things back into the ring.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
His arm shot off the mat before one.
What is it gonna take to put him away?
Priest gets countered.
He's finally finding an answer to that onset.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing. Ooh, and a shot to the body and another. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. His opponent down with a Uranagi.
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Perched up top.
Knee drop.
Another underhook. Up and down, brain buster.
There's no way to exaggerate what a brain buster like that.
He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Green Guy.
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, Green Guy and Green Girl.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Look, oh, man. Good grief. Turn your lights out.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Forearms from the second rope.
Driving down. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Launching himself from the ropes.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
From the top. And no one there.
Oh, crashing to the floor.
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing. Oof.
Bang. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Clutching the wrist. Look at this. Just multiple kicks right to the face. And landing with the double axe handle. Just punched him
whatever you want to call that. Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
It is his time to take care of business. Ooh.
Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Hoisting up their opponent for a suplex.
Oh my goodness, what a pile driver. Forth, counter after counter.
Finds the roll-up. Kicks out before the 2 count.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Rollins.
Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad. Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad.
Lights out.
Perfect execution from the champ. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, God. Looking for the pin, but was that enough? 2.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Green Guy and Green Girl.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was, and hopefully will be again soon.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's a hilarious new arrival. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the Mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them!
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please! Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft!
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena. Just mounted with punches and not...
And a stomp to the gut.
Off the rope.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening.
Beats the bottom.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
The damage is starting to affect her.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Forearm smash after the stomps.
Springboard, but nobody home. Getting her set up for something in the corner. She's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
She kicks out with authority.
She shows that she's far from finished. Oh, my!
Tied up between the ropes. It's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes.
She continues on and on with this assault.
Yeah, she's pulling out all the stops. drained their opponent's energy.
Running knee lift.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move. Here we go. Cover. There's two. No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
The 10 digs in the head.
Shot after shot after shot.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Nick.
Up from behind. This could be it. Beautiful.
Might sneak one. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Green Girl.
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance put a curse on...
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group. So I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your best.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following contest is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, Green Girl, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her partners are in on the joke.
The last thing on earth she should be doing is antagonizing Isla and Alba. We've seen what their hexes can do.
We're about to see if this trio can become a coven.
From Dungeon to Diva to an all-time great.
First, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
Natalya, a product of the famed Heart Dungeon, but she's made her own legacy in WWE.
Natalya has been one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division ever.
She mastered the sharpshooter in the Heart Dungeon, and she's looking to unleash it tonight.
Natalya's got tremendous power and aggression. I'll tell you, nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
A grand entrance for a Grand Slam champion.
And representing the Kabuki Warriors from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Eccentric, erratic, dances to the beat of her own drum.
Don't let the bright colors fool you. There is no one in this division more dangerous than Asuka.
Think of all the memorable clashes against Bayley, Charlotte Flair, and Becky Lynch, just to name a few.
Was invincible in NXT, every bit as dominant on Raw and SmackDown.
If you look deep into the eyes of Asuka, you can almost see her demise. Already a first ballot Hall of Fame career, but her accolades keep on growing. Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And from Orlando, Florida,
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Buckle up. Here we go.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night. Uh-oh. Arm side kick. Oh. Timely counter by Natalya.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Roundhouse kick.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Clothesline in the corner.
Just mounted with punches. And not, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Oh, man, thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
Moonsault.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move.
Inferno breaker.
Into the pin.
Oh, breaking up the pin.
Boom.
Look at.
Turns it around.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. Good grief. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Back suplex on the apron.
Lands face first. Driven right into the post.
Perched up top. All the way to the outside.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, aggressive tactics are helping the team.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights. Ooh, man. Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
She's back in the ring.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Up into the torture rack. Bestial eyes. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate. Placed against the turnbuckles. Natalya turns the...
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Covers her down. And the count stops short of 2.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Uh-oh.
And she had Natalya's number there. Oh. Ducking underneath. This is a unique move.
Inferno breaker.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. Breaks the pin and keeps this one going.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Uh-oh. There's the backbreaker. And a hammer fist right across the collarbone.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Face buster.
And she quickly turned that around.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Uh-oh. High angle belly to back suplex. pushing her right out of the ring.
And Isla really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Dawn stringing together some impressive offense now.
Yeah, Isla just can't be stopped now. Drop kick. As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Fires hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Connects to the back of the neck. Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Back and forth trading reversals.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Just hot shot it to the outside. Dawn diagnosing her target.
And back elbow creates separation. Uh-oh. Arm drag provides an escape.
Finally, Dawn's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
This could be a good chance for Dawn to get some distance and rethink things.
Tag made. Here we go. Boom! Basement rock kick. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Boom! Look to their partner and tags out.
Forearm smash. Naomi looking for the 3 count. She kicks out with force.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out. Holy time offense there.
Up into the torture rack. Naomi felt that one big time. Up into the torture rack.
Bestialized. Can it be capitalized on?
This is gonna hurt.
Still going. Oh my goodness.
Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Look out. She has her down for the count.
Got it. No, just a 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Back body drop.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, holding strong. This long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
Looking for the victory. She breaks it up, keeping her team in this.
Naomi getting measured. The glow nearly extinguished.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart. Dawn can taste it now.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here are your winners. Green Girl, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
winning! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team!
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again, you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century, are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
You can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From mutiny spite we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For mutiny the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here.
Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Ah, right to the back. Oh.
There's a combo of strikes.
Wow. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
Into the pin attempt. She breaks the count quick.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
Wow, springboard attack. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Moonsault. Cover. 2. She kicks out with force.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Oh, wow. Lights out. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Oh, that hurt right to the kid.
Perched on the shoulders. Boom! Feast your eyes. And it can all be over for Henley.
And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
3 superstars left in this gauntlet match. It could be anyone's game.
Next in the gauntlet is Mi Chin. This should be interesting.
You have to love the Blue Brand's unique energy. There's just a different feeling in the air here on SmackDown. Bulldog!
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
That unraveled on Michin.
Goodness! Brutal back fist finds the mark. Oh my gosh! Terminating knee smash. To the sky! She went airborne and missed.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Muay Thai training really showing off here.
Just going all out with every blow. Setting it up. Boom! She could pin her opponent right here. Gets the shoulder up and 1.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
The colossal clutch. Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Running Hurricane Rana. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. And she reversed it. What a punch.
Real European uppercut.
Return fire from Michin.
Every counter being answered with another.
Running knee lift. Is it enough here? She kicks out at 1.
Still in it. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Overhand connects.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Boom! Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Ooh!
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Who will break first? That is just going off with everything they've got now. Oh, getting the better of that exchange.
Running knee lift.
Kinshasa. And that can keep Michin down.
And the cover.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Breaker. Off into the pin. 2. And he powers out.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Wesley is in serious danger.
It's all over for Wesley. No match for the gauntlet.
And now here we have it, right at the final stretch of this gauntlet match.
Is that? Yep, it is. Last Legend entering the gauntlet. Running knee lift.
Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
Oh, man.
Grief. Turn your lights out. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh, that's a hard kick.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Perched up top.
Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
What a counter!
Running knee lift.
Big boot. And she's pressing the advantage.
She's chaining offense together to great effect.
Thunderous clothesline.
Smash.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Oh, missed connection.
She was ready with the counter.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Lash needed.
The U-turn Lash needed in this match could have been that right there. What a forearm.
She can end this thing right here.
Oh, somehow. Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Uh-oh.
Sharp punch.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Taking flight.
Diving foot stop to the chest.
Legend's hurt. Shoulders are down. Shoulder up.
She just will not go away. She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
Clothesline.
That unraveled on Lash.
Going for the win, not letting up.
Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just, can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way,
I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity Champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity Champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the...
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE. Oh, man.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring. Oh, kick right to the spine.
ahead there.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
He puts him into the corner. Boom! Read that one.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
What a punch!
Man, strikes. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Verna breaker. There's the tag. Elbow drop. Piercing. Challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now. Good grief.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Oh, look at this. Slam.
Grand Possum. I love it.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Wow, I thought this was over. Ooh, what a calf kick.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Uncorked a big punch.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, Thanks, Paul. We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Now grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
And leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
A very high-pressure situation ahead for this guy, but he is more than ready for it.
Do you believe in miracles?
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
The following contest is an underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre has taken a shot across CM Punk's bow with this MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Return fire on Adrian.
Dropped hard from the apron.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Oh, devastating boot.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Oh, here we go. This is raw power. Way up and down hard.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Giving the WWE Universe a front row seat to the action.
And he re-enters into the ring. He's taking this thing back toward the ring now.
And there's a sigh of relief from the crowd. Shades of the OEC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings. McIntyre gets away from that. Looks like he knew what was coming up. Oh man, the neck breaker. Oh man.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Uncorks another one. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
Check out the power of McIntyre with an air raid crash. Has been crushed inside.
Muscling up their opponent. Oh my goodness, into the powerbomb.
We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre. And is he? Yeah, looks like he's bleeding now.
And what's he looking for here?
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Ooh, great anticipation.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior,
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take out Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever gonna make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk.
I'm honestly surprised CM Punk agreed to face Drew McIntyre here tonight on Raw.
Maybe Punk was sick of running, Byron. At a certain point, you have to show up and get what's coming to you.
We are so close to CM Punk catching a Claymore.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin.
You can feel the fury coming off of Drew McIntyre right now in waves, staring at this CM Punk imposter, Kevin Owens.
Punk might be having a laugh sitting at home right now, but KO is about to pay the price. Punk might have pulled a bait and switch, but now KO's in trouble. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knockoff Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Oh, what a tackle.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And what a throw that was.
Straight into the corner hard.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
It's not looking good for Owens. Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
In a weakened state here, guys. Here he goes for the win. He gets the shoulder of it too.
He thought he had it. Uh-oh.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Ooh! Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Ooh!
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Thrown into
the top rope. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Owens is under the gun. Way to avoid that.
And a big boot! Oh, man. And he retaliates. KO feeling the full force of that attack.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack.
And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
From Drew McIntyre. The Scottish Warrior delivering that like a bolt out of the blue.
No. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Owens cannot recover from that. Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on, let's not end things like this.
And now headed to the outside.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Back into the ring now. Owens sent flying. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell?
That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle, and that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Oh, direct impact to the chest.
And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage.
McIntyre looking highly motivated right now. Capped off with a big one. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Short clothesline hits its mark.
And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area.
Trapping the arm, crossface submission is applied. Trying to fight the crossface.
Right hand breaks the hold.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here. Ledges, hard surfaces, pyrotechnics, that stage area can be very unforgiving.
Yeah, these superstars are out of their minds. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Fight now working its way to the stage.
Nothing but glass screens and steel supports. So much can go wrong up there.
Kimura cinched it.
And look at this. Kimura. Nowhere to go but perhaps. Oh, my God. They broke out of it. Clothesline. So effective.
stage, this could be really dangerous.
Things are heading ringside now.
Boom! Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT.
A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
Fought off with an elbow. There's some power behind that punch.
It really looks like nothing can contain this fight. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Kevin Owens with the evasion.
Time to go for a ride. Overhand right lands.
Seeing them fighting on the stage like this is not going to end well.
Impressive counter by KO. McIntyre with a great shot.
We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves they're true as day.
Strong suplex.
Hold on, is we thinking of the submission here?
Arms trapped, here we go. Anaconda Vice is in.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
I don't like this, guys. Fighting on the stage could do some serious long-term damage.
Looking for a unique move here. Wow, on their shoulders. Oh, into an AA.
The prize fighter looking to have it hooked.
Package powerbomb. Pure chaos up on the entrance ramp now.
There is a very real risk of injury here.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Drew with cause for concern.
Super kick. Gosh. And battling out in a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Devastating elbow.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
These superstars are displaying absolutely zero concern for their own well-being.
Yeah, nothing good can come of this. He manages to slip out of the way. Owens absolutely not backing down.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Boom, right in the button.
Holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Batten down the hatches. Thunderous.
That's it. I think KO might be out.
And now he's back into the ring.
Owens avoids that one.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
Stepping out of the ring here. Clothesline.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Oh, treading all over their opponent.
What a reversal. Good night.
Ooh, didn't see that one coming. Wow, and now McIntyre McIntyre is wearing a crimson mask. Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Oh my gosh, into a pile driver.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Answer after answer. This is his moment. Better not waste it.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Knockout victory. This one is over.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously, we couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm sticking around on Raw, getting some work in, making sure we're ready for anything Mutiny throws our way.
I agree. We need to be a well-oiled machine to defeat Punk in NXT.
And when the time's right, I'll find someone on SmackDown.
Sounds like a plan.
I got a hell of a live event match for you this time. What do you...
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team.
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
Jade Cargill has arrived at NXT Mutiny.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida,
If Jade Cargill decides to join Mutiny, it will radically change the odds of Survivor Series.
Separate and apart from the enormous blow losing this kind of generational talent would be in the ring, it would tear apart an already fractured locker room.
Jade Cargill standing in an NXT Mutiny ring just feels wrong. Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
The prodigy of TBD and now WWE is ready for action.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
You know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jaded. Sally felt the full force of that one. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded. Cargill stamping an end to this.
What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill begins her Mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bailey? Yes! She accepts! Bailey and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Jade Cargill is ready to battle the best of NXT.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
We know that Jade Cargill is a once-in-a-generation athlete, but everyone else in that ring is going to be gunning for her.
I don't know about that, Saxon. There's no honor among thieves, and you know that every member of Mutiny is out for themselves.
Is here on NXT.
And his opponents, first from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
The prize fighter looks set to blast through the opposition.
Yeah, KO doesn't care what it costs to reach the top. Since day one, it has been about one thing: fight, Owens, fight.
And the time to fight is just moments away.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
The absolute powerhouse. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel already has plenty of championship gold to her name. NXT Women's Champion, multiple tag titles.
It's hard to imagine anything getting in her way.
Look at her physique. Look at the size of her back.
Well, Raquel Rodriguez also has a great personality, even though every time I ask, she won't share her workout tips with me.
That's okay, Saxton. You couldn't survive Raquel's warm-up. The black-hearted Tommaso Ciampa back where it all began in NXT.
And representing DIY from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 201 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa.
Tommaso Ciampa realized being friendly isn't going to get him to the top. Being loved by the WWE Universe isn't a priority. Ciampa cares about one thing in this world: himself.
Now, Ciampa also realized that stabbing people in the back will get you what you want in life, in his view.
He's not wrong. Trample the weak, hurdle the dead. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And from San Jose, California, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
Disgusting behavior. There's no respect shown there.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. And a series of vicious stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Down by the throat. Ripping at the eyes.
Now, that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Diving DDT! Planted.
Placing him in the corner.
Uh-oh.
German suplex released. What a throw of the much larger opponent. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Great focus shown there from Ciampa.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Ooh, one step ahead there. Jade now trying to capitalize. Impeccable display of power. I have no clue how that was pulled off. Back into the ring here. Looking a little dazed here.
Big boot connects. Crash landing on the outside.
The fight could get very dangerous out of ringside now. And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Running knee.
Not one. Not two. But three. No way.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Back suplex into a powerbomb. My goodness.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Oof. Placing her in the corner.
There's a line to the back of the neck. High angle exploder.
Look at Owens, top right.
Incoming.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Vicious right forearm. Sit out package powerbomb.
Shoulder tackle. Here's Ciampa sent flying.
Also, Ciampa has been eliminated.
Oh, what a kick!
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded. Cargill has her staring at the lights.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded.
Nothing Owens can do now.
Jade is your winner here.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill!
Jade Cargill with a huge win in Mutiny territory.
What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade. And it looks like he might be succeeding.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bailey told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bailey. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
Jade Cargill is here to square off against Mutiny's champions.
A woman who has quickly taken control of the women's division.
And her opponents, first, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process. A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
It's Trick Willie.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, the NXT champion, Trick Williams.
Says he has the gift of gab and the gift of jab.
Trick Williams possesses undeniable skills on the mic and in the ring.
And undeniably full of himself.
Williams is ready to prove that he's the greatest.
Yeah, it's put up or shut up time.
After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised.
Ooh. Bang! Crucial counter there. Kick gets caught. Clothesline. Stomping down.
Look at this raw power. Sit-out powerbomb.
Jade's gaining the upper hand.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Boom! Oh, big boot drives him to the floor.
Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
Measured knee drop.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. Drops the knee. Oh, strong impact.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Return fire from Io. She fights back with the counter.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Right up the apron.
Oh, no.
Go behind.
German.
9.
She's back in the ring, ready to get back to business. Into the cover, looking for the win. Got there. This was almost over.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
And Io gets reversed.
Launching. Oh, my. Apron senton.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings. Rattling our announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good. It pulls off the reversal. Quick.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded.
Will Jade end this? Oh my gosh!
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And she fights it off.
What a match.
That'll turn your lights out. Pressing offense from Cargill.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for the maestro cradle.
And she's able to stop the count early.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
X-Factor.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Forces the shoulder up after 2.
What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
She did it. She made the tag.
Has control of their opponent. All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up.
Clothesline. This one's all but over. 3 minutes.
Kicks out after 1.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. What a shot.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Oh, man. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Spear! Oh, going right into the pin.
2! She gets the shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Back elbow blows that one up.
A clinic of counters being put on by...
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaden. Can that finish Io?
Man.
Oh!
Jade going for the pin. Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes.
But he misses with a kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score 1 for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
Me too. Welcome to Team WWE, Jade.
Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to be Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already beat 2 of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he's not going to. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No, the two of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Jade Cargill and Drew McIntyre.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents. First, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars joined Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out on top no matter who they have to go through.
One thing's for sure, if the team from WWE can prevail, they'll earn a Unity Tag Team title opportunity. Jumping cutter. Oh, my goodness. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
That was showing great awareness of position.
Oh, what a shot.
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown.
Lights out for Baszler. She's done.
Into the pinfall for the victory.
Vicious right forearm. Oh, there's a knee.
That'll fillet your chest. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck. Kendo stick impact. Chicken wing underhook. Uh-oh. Half suplex. Shoulders down, roll. Shoulder up before the count started.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match is already gone for so long.
Sent out of the ring. Hardwell. Grabbing the arms and just wrap. That's it. Charlie looking to end this now. He wasted no time kicking out there.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
Tagged with a punch. And Dempsey got let right into harm's way on that exchange.
McIntyre causing damage and causing harm. The unparalleled strength of Jay Cargill on display.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
This could be it. And meanwhile, Spears breaks up the pin just in time. Bang, right in the face.
Your opponent in a compromising position, but ooh, stinging kick.
Right. Roxanne Perez